Hello, hello. All right. Another day. Stasis Bone Totem. Okay, so. Nightbot. What doing? Why are you sending a message? Look. Oh, okay. All right, that's what it's doing. Perfect. How you doing, Maddie? How you doing? I didn't see the previous messages on there, so it was throwing me off why Nightbot was popping up the subscribe button. Might be in and out. Solo parenting. That's understandable. Well, I had my interview today, so let's try to relax and solve puzzles that are hard to solve. Nothing like relax. How's the day? I had my job interview today. Over the phone, but I had the interview. And according, because I was with the manager, according to her, my resume stood out more than anyone's, so I was the first person she contacted. So yeah, sure I want to walk on this. Might be a couple weeks though. Still might be a couple weeks. So if I do get it, I'm definitely gonna have to change my streaming schedule. If I do get it, because I'm gonna have to get up like at 4:40 in the morning. Insert routing tag or blank card. I don't think I have any of that. I don't think a toe tag is what they're wanting.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Yeah, that's irritating. All right, so we need to figure out what to do with other people. Yeah, I still plan. It'll probably be earlier in the night. It's probably what will happen. Okay, so I got her to go through. What do we got now? Gotta remember where we're at. I couldn't sleep last night either. Couldn't sleep. I was all nervous about the interview, so I was. I probably fell asleep at 4. I didn't. Okay, so yeah, that was I would never claim I got it. What I'm trying to do is figure out where I'm at now. Something with her, right? There has to be something in here. Or not. Somebody has to have diving suit. Oh. Jumper cables. Seems to be it. Now, this could be for our torch. Okay. Which we could send to you, because you had. Oh wait, I gotta give it back to you. I think he needed to cut a lock off.
Another day, another acetylene torch reload. Could do it with your eyes closed.
A lifeline for mechanics looking to resurrect expired machinery, assuming the charged battery is on hand. Okay. Now, where was that lock? There was a lock, right? I'm not, like, imagining things, am I? Here's where I got it. This had the lock, right? Yeah. So now we gotta find something with the colors. Great. I still don't know what to do with this scrubber. Been holding on to this for a long time. The sound thing, I'm not sure. Can I use this for anything? I need that card. I mean, we could try the toe tag, but I can't imagine that would work. It actually worked. Oh. Select destination. Forward lab. Lost jar. I don't know where I'm going. Great routing card. What does this say? Probably should have looked and paid attention.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
Don't know what's next to me.
Recompression is in
Hyperbolic
progress.
recompression is in progress. Do not attempt to leave it.
Recompression is in progress.
Okay. It's irritating. I wonder if I needed the punch card for where he's at. No. I gotta figure out this pattern. Is this supposed to be the pattern right here? Go back. Okay, so we gotta flip it. So red, yellow, pink, yellow, red, pink, purple, red. Yeah, but if I need it, I may. This is interesting. Close interface. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe that would just get rid of all this crap. Descend. That's one of the easier puzzles. I was expecting I needed to go look for it.
This passage is getting tighter.
Maybe?
This pod gets
Maybe if
stuck.
I'm 3/4, possibly.
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Even for an indie game, even the cinematics look good. Some things I wish they were clearer just so I can see what's happening more, but. So if we don't finish this tonight, Sunday we'll finish it, and then we'll start World of Warcraft Hardcore. And I think, how much time do we have before the 30th? I don't know if I want to have that many days of playing Hardcore, but we'll see. If I finish that, that's 1, 2, 3, 5 days. We could probably do that. Yeah. Give me a 710. You like it? I'm really enjoying this game.
Oh, we are 100% cleaning up this room today.
Oh, it looks terrible.
Oh. Charlie! These women.
November's kind of dragging. Oh, that's where I gotta go. My wife wants to decorate for Christmas tomorrow, so that's what I get for tomorrow.
5th grade. So fast. All you have to do is blink. Hello? But that's... Wait. She was just...
Oh, is this when my wife dies?
No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie.
Maybe? I don't know.
It's opening up. It's... Cayne's rain.
Oh my.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
If it wasn't for all the horror stuff, I think this would be really cool to see.
Descent is not possible.
Now what?
Water flow blocking descent. Cable break failure. Alien PDA. Think that's when the kid died? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I got it wrong. So I've arrived. Oh, this is Kira Yamada. I haven't heard Yamada's name in a while in the game. So I arrived, predictably seasick, at this mausoleum of science. I'm doing this for her. I knew it. She's here. I found my... Mila? I need to talk to her and explain where I've been. Her mother left, ran, changed her name, changed both their faces, changed everything. Vesagand's research is astounding. His crude combination of the PS-139 and minute quantities of recreational drugs may be an unconventional solution to the Brago problem. Fortunately, he is also deranged, so I removed him from the project. I suspect he's doing extracurricular research as he seems to be very comfortable with the Stasis products. He made numerous threats, but I do not believe he will be a problem moving forward. He refused to reveal how he obtained the PS-139, indicating a containment leak. I've ordered him to remain in his quarters for now. Hopefully his mental state will improve when I'm rest. I've conjured Mila into mind so often, thoughts of her had displaced actual recollections. Perhaps it's unhealthy. I don't remember how to live any other way. Vesagand disappeared after disabling the decontamination system and releasing the aerosolized version of the PS-139 cocktail into the ventilation. Some crew were experiencing hallucinations and other mental disturbances. I recommend that an external SecOps team be sent in to contain the situation and find Vesagand. Need to lock this facility down now. The situation aboard the mule is unsalvageable. A clean order has been given. Return to DS-15 immediately for evacuation. Data purged and uploaded into Cayne Luna and crew confined to Omega site. Picking up valuable intelligence assets, then returning topside. Site termination in 3 hours. Please wait for me. Repeat, please wait for me. Come what may, I must get to her. I hear gunfire and screams. Trigger happy security assholes. Cayne's reign. Omega is cut off from the mule. They've sealed the door, temple door. Christ, Cayne, Muhammad, forgive me. I could have left this place, but I chose to play the noble father. I found her. How long has it been? A month? 2? What hope do we have? Mila grows weaker by the day. The infection is taking her. Doesn't seem to be much logic to who succumbs first, but we all will eventually. There's no escape. We're cut off. No rations left. Their machines rattle all day and night, grinding the bones. Idiots. They genuinely believe they're not already infected, as if God himself are protecting them. They are doomed, just like us. Watching them lose their nerve when we went down to the well was good. I will stay with Mila to the very end. They came, those hungry eyes. They came and butchered so many, held them down, let them scream, then slowly, lovingly removed their spines, their heads. Honor. No more food, no more fresh water. It's hard to distinguish between the invading memories and reality now. Images remain traced over my vision. Sounds ringing in my ears. I can't stop them. Something was calling me from the dark, pulling me forward, begging me for help. At the end of the days, I don't want to go. What will want to stay with Mila? Why do I have to go? Where's Mila? I have to get her more meat. Close now. We move to the wheelhouse. My body feels strong even as my mind fades. Lucid moments are becoming rare. Instead, I feel another presence in my head, willing me to go deeper into the shadows to help the unknown purpose of world-saving proportions. Here. Okay. Let's just go back here for a second. What was in the green? Torrent? That was it. Okay. Nothing special. Dunes, parapet.
What is that? They look like, giant water wheels?
Yeah.
Emphasis on giant.
We have
One's
to
not
stop the
spitting,
water
though.
flow, maybe?
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
Okay.
And fix the brakes. Someday something's gonna go my way in this place.
I would not count on it.
Thanks, mysterious man.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Anything still working?
Checking. Stand by.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. Glare. Makeshift lab. Equipment garbage. Leaking water.
Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech components.
Doubt if I have it in for this.
Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it?
This work? Nope. Okay. Yep, so what else we got? Still have to say the artwork in this game is phenomenal. I love it.
This thing is ancient, but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me.
Yes, fresh frame. Sacrifice. Lighting. look at the sacrifice first.
This
yeah.
isn't human. The ribs are broken. Spines removed.
Ah! Can't take any... Oh yeah, I did take that. Oh, that's not what was in that one thing? I bet you it was. Looks kind of like how it could, what it would be. Okay, here's Gallagher. Greetings, team. For those who already don't know, I'm here to oversee Omega's expansion into and beyond the well. You may have heard recent shocking rumors about the fate of Omega Tech. I can assure you that he was clearly opposed to the hydrochloric acid from the faulty something or other, which requires no further explanation. There will be no significant changes to your day-to-day life. You'll still report to your team leads, whom you'll be meeting with shortly. I'll be holding a daily prayer meeting, but I request that only 100%ers join me. Those with cybernetics or other augmentations need not attend. I look forward to working with you all. Otherwise, sorting them out. We moved some equipment from the well complex. The STEM repair station should be adequate to keep this lot running correctly. Shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people couldn't believe it even if we took them with us and clamped their eyes open, so they had to look. I dumped everything into the android while it was upgrading. Even the redline classified data. 3 petabytes of research were encrypted and jammed into this foul toaster noggin. Leaf said they would trigger the failsafe data carrier if Corbin couldn't be extracted. Well, that won't be a problem anymore. My insides are in knots. I feel like I'm going to throw up. I'm not sure if I'm still adjusting to these insane depths or just nervous. I'm trying to avoid checking into medbay, as they would undoubtedly inject me with impurities. Still, if this gets any worse, I may not have a choice. My cover might be compromised. I just got back from having a stomach pumped, and the lab is still analyzing the contents. It's possible that someone poisoned me. I decided to stay the course regardless. The cause is too important. But if my message is stopped, you'll know why. Yellow Leaf always. Forever. Leaf said this operation would be more straightforward if I did face swap or neural tap, but I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like a rare Texan bread steak. I only drink rainwater, and am exclusively attracted to 100%er women. That is an impressive array of feats for a man living in the 22nd century. Planting the mark of the beast is my very flesh never happened. Not for Leaf, not for even for the cause. I spent 6 years dealing with loathsome android, even the filthier augmentation, Nexus scum humans, while slowly working my way into corporate position. Cayne Corp took our hydroponics tech for their interplanetary expansion, and they screwed us over by withholding payment until we had requested a buyout. We won't terraform our hunk of rock, our Koth, and populate with pure, unadulterated virality in foreseeable future. Yellow Leaf is just a dream again, but in time we will claim our birthright, our domain. Urgent! Stop all excavation immediately. Contaminant has sped throughout the mule. This is a code black. Return to Omega Lab, seal the decon chamber, and wait for their instructions. I'm clean. I haven't been anywhere near anyone affected, and I don't have any symptoms. Look, I'm wearing a mask. You can't lock me in here with these pestiferous scum. It is a death sentence. I'm corporate, damn it. Open the doors now. I've been left to die in this temple. Someone discover why I'm here, and why they're protecting Cayne by disposing of me. I don't know, but there's been no contact from the outside since they sealed the doors, and we're running low on supplies. People are looking to me for guidance, but I don't know what to say anymore. Gandhi, if you're listening, I could use some direction myself. Black. I don't know. That's... I don't know why they're hiding his face. It's like... maybe he's doing that so they don't... it's harder to identify him? I don't get it. I snapped Liam's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. He was boasting about his vulgar augmentation. So really, I did him a favor. Undelivered. My previous message failed. I've been trying one last time. I'm not hoping to receive aid because I don't want all of this to spend for nothing. Corbinate is trapped down here with me, and while my mind won't survive what's to come, the android will. Its neural core contains everything you need to get Yellow Leaf back on top. Let's hope the failsafe got the data before last purge. This area looks so cool.
Another native. What's left of it?
You are getting closer to the heart, brother. Such sights you will grow used to.
Why are my eyes all white?
What? Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No, nothing.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
Halved corpse. Passage frame.
Yeah. This looks like something I want to carry around.
But I am. Scepter with blade.
Cayne scientists rigged
Here's
a
the
water wheel to
battery.
charge their batteries.
Clever.
So I need to find a battery. My dogs think I do too. A heap.
Rocks and dust.
No. Bones. They're grinding bones.
Sustenance?
Not a pleasant thought, is
No.
it?
This game is so gruesome, and I frickin' love it. Liam James. I don't know if I've ever seen anything with his name. Since I got an eidetic memory enhancement, I've been having trouble tracking reality. The thing is, dreams are made up of memories mixed with real emotions and stimuli. My memories are a perfect representation of my waking life, so my dreams feel as real as everything else. I tried using sleepaway to avoid dreaming altogether, but it made me lightheaded. Only pain reliably signals when I'm awake, so now I'm going around pinching my arms. I need to find a longer-term solution. Yellow Leaf paid off most of my family debt, sponsored my education, and ensured unobstructed career path to Cayne Premier Research Facility, the site of Luna. In return, all I need to do is grab some data like early base plans, burial archive messages, base AI details, etc. Upload them to my eidetic storage, and then transfer it once up topside. Easy enough, right? Data dump is at 46% complete. While collecting samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below. Outside the bounds of our current operations, they were rhythmic, almost like low pulsing bellows. It sounded like a chanting or blowing distant horns, but I know that's impossible. The cave acoustics must amplify the sound of falling water or circulating air. Data dump is at 65. Not supposed to know this, but security squad brought in to contain the contamination event reported an encounter within some creature in the temple. They opened fire inside the blister. Did I actually hear chanting the other day? Could there be people down here? Seems crazy, but then again, everything that goes on here is nuts. Unfortunately, the squad signal dropped shortly after, so that's all we have for now. That's all I know of. You'll see. 100% complete. Tomorrow's my last day on Omega. Lockdown. What are the chances? Damn it all. I know how long it's been since they left us down here. A month? 2? I keep pinching myself and I can't seem to wake up. Supplies are running low. Dave Gallagher pulled rank. He says there's more food at the wheelhouse down at the beach. We have to draw saws who goes down there. Wish me luck. You set us up, you prick. You were never any supplies down there, and you knew it. You just wanted to keep emergency rations for yourself. I'm giving you one chance to lower the elevator for us, or When we find a way back up here, I'm gonna make you wish you had. I ate part of someone. Jeez. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I was picturing eating a nice warm steak. Corvée? I don't know how to pronounce that. But then, I had flesh in my mouth. I couldn't stop chewing. The worst part is, I didn't mind it. The taste was okay, and I hadn't eaten in so long, I just needed something. Anything. He was already dead, though. I'm not a murderer. He would have wanted this, right? Giving his body to feed us? Why would... It's what any scientist would wish to do. Yes, would have been glad.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Knights. Thanks for the sub. Feels like a week since the locals captured us. The others with me have moved or died from starvation, infection, or whatever these troglodytes did to them. But not Colin. He has a plan to dig us out of the cage with a jawbone. We'll be out soon. We're going home. Took my parents from me. They were scientists, brilliant scientists. The blood is on your hands, so I won't let you kill me too. Clive's been sharing less food with me. He says something about planning ahead. I don't understand. Is he trying to starve me so he can eat me? So I'm easier prey? Must be waiting until we're almost free and then kill me with the jawbone and eat his fill. Need to get to him first. Anywhere else I can go. So we need a battery here. We look like we can charge it. Let's go back to that one, the first room we went in. Might be something we can use that machine. This thing.
Data storage navs locked in position.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Rib spreader. Not sure I know what to do with that. Will the rib spreader work on this thing? I break it? Can I break this?
This disc is sharp as hell.
Use extra caution around sharp objects, Mac.
And it's so creepy looking. I think I have anything that'll work. Wonder if she can combine something. Let's hop on her. Maybe she can combine something? I don't remember where I left off with her. Or I'm on him. Or her. Like he's stuck. Right? He can get out. Okay, try you. Here, you don't work with anything. Yeah, I don't think that's no combining. Okay. So I cut that open. That must be something I can missing down here, right? I don't have a battery, so I got to figure out a battery. Can I break this? I don't know if I need it anymore. Can't imagine I could break that. Some of this don't make sense. I got my card.
Recompression is in progress.
I don't know a way to fix that. So the rib spreader don't work. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. She can't move. Maybe it's Moses. Go any further? Don't want to open that. That's just pictures. Wait, there was a door. That's right. He had a door. This thing. Clippers, maybe? This thing? Clips?
Farran.
Damn, that's one hell of a magnet.
Using cleverness.
You are my savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt.
I'm worried
Hurry,
about
my
what
friend.
this guy's gonna do.
But be careful. It is dark here.
You are in medical observation lab.
Transfer system tool board puddle. You don't like water. Gurney.
Farran?
Oh my lord.
I knew something was up with
Where
him.
is Farran?
You are kidding me.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
The lights are on.
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
You have no eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why?
He just answered the question.
You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Farran.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember.
This is insane.
I would never remember this.
You're lying!
Farran.
You're lying!
Mose, back away from him.
Farran.
Liars!
That's insane. You're getting another dog. Kind. Sure what I'm looking at there. Water? That's where Mac is. Okay, all the water wheel stuff, so maybe we can do something with the battery here. Basset Hound. My grandma had a Basset Hound when I was a kid. Terrible farts. Terrible farts. There's no log. Friend. Last my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this upward operation laboratory is complete, so I'm exhausted. Just me and the bots for the next 6 days. 3 decades of education, experience, and challenging work have accumulated into this appointment. I should be grateful. At least, I still have I'm gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson or that foolish trophy of hers that seems to stare right into my soul. No more lectures in her office, or snide comments about my work, slimiest of silver linings. The sooner I acclimate, the better. The air feels heavy with ghosts. Well, the well is a thing of beauty. Saltwater cascades from the meticulously carved ancient sculptures spilling into the dark cavern below. A distinct smell rises from the darkness. Like petrichor? After rain. Not sure what petrichor is. I've never even heard that word. Could be down there. It's only been 4 weeks and I'm already talking to myself and responding. Ashamed to admit, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega Lab. Survey drones revealed a complex artificial structure 100 meters below and is presumed to bottom the pit. This archaic machinery is still operational and milling something, at least according to the data. And I'm sure the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on. That'll keep it all hush-hush. She'll fit right in. So I'm surprised. My dogs don't seem to fart all that much. My previous 2 did. These 2 I have don't, which I'm surprised. Bot secured the pod and its autonomous maiden descent. The vehicle is cutting edge, provided a near 360-degree view, a hollow interface, and leather seats. Cayne spared no expense for this beauty. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow's my best chance. There won't be any sect drones during the Cayne festivities. Techs will be too liquored up to notice. But they bark. Well, you probably hear it. They bark way too much. They used to not. The older one never barked until we got the second one. It's terrible. Cayne Day. Here goes nothing. The left side of my face aches. My eyes are twitching. Guess this isn't normal. One time he walked in the bedroom and Lily thought one of them had pooped. So when I had my pug, he would fart and then he would like spin in circles. Like he acted like it scared him. It was so funny. I feel like someone is forcing a viscous substance through my ears into my head. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Dr. Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I've been feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today, I had a terrible headache, and I think I started hallucinating. 2 days ago, I took the pod down to the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent, and I assume I passed out because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but it's possible to send a medical team to check on me. That was Reggie. I love my pug. He was my baby. He was my baby. I cried like a baby when I had to put him down. Barely awake. Mr. Brago, will you be transferred to full service isolation chamber on the Mule? As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. Medics have quarantined me inside the Omega Lab. They don't think the infection poses any immediate danger to others, but they're being careful just in case. My symptoms have gotten worse. It's difficult to move, although that could be from the meds. I've been waking dreams and visions regularly. My memories are becoming increasingly confused. The worst part is that I only recognize that a memory is suspect after reflection. For example, while the medics are fussing over me, I recalled a favorite quote from a film, only to realize later that I have never heard such a film, much less seen it. The line wasn't even in English. The experience had made me question all my recollections since. I know the bodies of Stasis share dreams, but I'm very much awake. What's going on? Yeah, so we already went through R2. They were both 13. So my oldest one is 9 that we have right now. Like 9 and 5. Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and help us, and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such life. Sculpt totems to honor the gifts of the eaten. Wrapped in the comfort of shadows, we whisper a profound reverence. I was remembering how to use a scurry in the dark. Smells of dust, sweat, and blood. Hymns we sang. When did we last eat? No, I'm here, drugged, paralyzed. Prison of thought. Voices, singing, chanting. Church bells, drums. I remember it, but it doesn't feel familiar. I eat others. I consumed my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and again. No, what's wrong? Who am I? Volkov is looking at me, pleading for death. He sustained us, but he's come to his end. We all lost the Republic, but our pride keeps us alive. It will guide us to them. We'll bury him and thank him. I break my bones to feed us. Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You've returned alone again. This is becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice. Your talk of isolation. Am I your outlet? I appreciate that. I appreciate the company when I'm lucid. When I'm not lost in my memories. You sound worse today. And sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? You did this to me in anger and blindness. Hate? I feel hate. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember. Loathing and peace. I want to hold you, comfort you. It draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend into the well. Across the bridge, though, the dungeon and the bones. Pulpit of God. As has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internal database. Read only, of course. It helps me keep my mind sharp. She's very kind. I look forward to your visit, and I've forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I'm allowed to wake from this paralysis, and I'm terrified. I struggle to remember my family. I recognize which family among those I remembered is mine. The clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for the moment. Did you get a hold of my wife, Elizaveta? Send a message, tell her I love her. Poor feller.
Ferran.
I always suspected.
What?
That this was hell. Now I know.
Ferran, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
That is a sad thing to say. Hope's favorite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours. I have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end? You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
The rover I told you about. The Callan.
Yeah.
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside. I cannot attest to its seaworthiness, but there is a chance.
We'll take it. Thank you.
Search specimen. Destination not found. Okay, so I didn't make another one. Insert specimen tag. Do we know which one we want? Yeah. Was a temporal frame that I did before? Was it the lab I was in? It was a lab, right? That's the right card. No. It was the rover, right? Here, let's look at. Will you unlock the specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac. Specimen transport. I don't think that's what. Don't know exactly what I'm doing. That's like look, it's something in here I gotta do. Doing awesome in this game. Something here, but I don't know what I need. In the recycling center, Hades is a larger one encountered on the outside. So we need the recycling center. Okay. I think this was supposed to be... I think the bear was supposed to be Hope's. They made a creation for. So the bear is kind of a robot, but it kind of has feelings and everything else. So we need recycling center. Moses is a smart bear.
The story continues, Varane.
Perhaps. But to what end? I can never leave here, can I?
Nope.
It is still a story.
To live by yourself on the floor of the ocean. Yeah.
I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, you are trapped.
Watch, it'll stop.
I will leave soon. I will see the sky. I will see the sun. I will see...
If I cannot leave this place, my friend, then I wish it for you. Truly.
Varane?
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
Varane.
Still creepy looking. Still very creepy. How far am I going? I bet there's a scene where his face melts off. It's am I supposed to do anything? I can't click on anything. I'm assuming he's done. Maybe? Oh God. Oh, okay. Thought something bad was gonna happen. A floor.
Looks like the equipment's all been stripped away. Looks humid, too. Mossy. Charlie?
Caliban?
What?
Caliban?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Caliban. Who's Caliban?
The one she brought you here to find. It all makes sense now.
Wait, what?
Moses is confused.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
No one brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm. No, I was there. I was there when...
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig. I knew where to look.
You knew where to look.
I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't have said yes.
Yes to what?
Caliban!
Moses is very confused.
Mikey is too. Oops. Let's go poke it. Let's take its arm. Synthetic with Maddox.
Caliban! Can you hear me?
Yes to what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
Deal? You lied to me? You're saying Varan is right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Too far past what?
It will make sense in the end. I promise.
Charlie?
I promise, Mac.
Charlie!
Caliban!
Can I go over here? Must have to go the other way. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Go back. Is there a ramp down here? Ramp that way. I can't go anywhere else. Okay. Lab tree. A door I can't unlock. I need a hand. That's not the hand. Drawings. That. Walnuts. Beetle thing. Someone's having fun. Entries. Quite sure what I'm looking at. Well, I'm looking at classified. Feinstein. Oh, Skullwalker. Okay. Upon seeing the temple, Miss Chambers just seemed relieved. I know her appearance belies her age, but she's expressed no joy in witnessing this marvel. Marco told me about her condition. That had something to do with it. Something terrible was done to this woman. Aware of Marco's obsession with legacy, he seems to have also imprinted it on Pandaroya, leaving no room for pleasure or rigorous research in the joy of discovery. Sometimes I catch a glimmer of that spark in her eyes, though, so I'll help her find the joy. I still don't understand. Like, it looks like most of these people almost look like they're convicts. It's so weird. Like just mean people. The temple recalls the architecture of ancient Mesoamerican civilization, but as though warped, inverted in a funhouse mirror. The sun was paramount to those cultures. Their great temples were built to reach the sky, with their most important rituals performed at the apex. Here, everything directs their gaze downwards. Should we assume their supreme deities are chthonic? How does that make any sense? Oh my god, is this going to be Cthulhu? Apologies for not replying to your last message. I've had trouble sleeping lately. I'm so scatterbrained. I agree with your assessment of the script. The temple complex seems to have been constructed around the biannual event you described. A mysterious pre-Olmec society called the... oh my god. Jibanal? Is mentioned as the Grandorite stele of San Lorenzo... oh my god. Tenochtitlan? Their home is sort of a Mesoamerican Atlantis, sucked into the ocean, never to be seen again. Well, here it is. I'm convinced the temple was built some 2,000 years ago. Pandaroya, please. I understand your concerns about the remaining here after the cave-in, especially with those Kalan's ill-advised project on the loose. Yet progress sometimes necessitates risks, so we're so close to uncovering the true purpose of this place. Besides, do you wish to return to your father when you only have... just... try that again. Do you wish to return to your father when you have only just left, after the way he's treated you? Please stay, enjoy the work a little longer. If not for yourself, then for me. How long does it take to drill a hole? My medication is running out. Not that it matters much down here anyway. My insomnia is worse, and I'm afraid it won't be long before I start losing time again. I can't allow myself to get to that. She's right, of course. I'm deteriorating rapidly. It's those statues. Insomnia would have spared me the nightmares, but they infect my reality. Those beings are everywhere. Their cold black eyes boring into my soul. Yes, as much as I'd love to spend time studying this place with Pandaroya, the situation could be more manageable. I must return. I start losing time. Where is Pandaroya? Could I have done something to her? Scare her? Hurt her somehow? Must find her while I'm lucid. When I left so many years ago, I knew I was trading the comfort of family life for adventure and discovery, and I never regretted it until I met Pandaroya. These months working with her, I wanted them to last forever. I was so consumed by fantasies of a life with her, I ignored how scared she was. She was right to be scared. Broken body lies below, and while I don't remember anything, I know I must be responsible. My violent need for companionship must have turned into real physical violence. There's nothing left for me here or anywhere. I've lived a selfish life, taken whatever I could for myself, never giving to others. Enough of this. I must spare parts in the database. Okay, can you break it? Synthetic arm, Maddox. Okay, will this synthetic arm help her? Oh, I went there. Here? What's here? No. Who had the door? It's her, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, click on the door. I have anything. Scepter. This is just creepy. Nope. So I don't think any of that. So I think she's stuck in this lab. Scan object to duplicate. Like I have anything to duplicate. I don't think I can combine anything either.
Oh man, bet this thing could bend metal now.
That work? Something goes there. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, he's traveling around the world. Don't think I have anything I can duplicate. Oh man, I didn't want to click on you. I don't think I have anything to duplicate. No. I think I tried everything. Maybe tried 2 of these. Not gonna work. Scan object to duplicate. Must exist in spare parts database. I don't know what's in the spare parts database. I may. We have anything that told us what's in a spare parts database? I don't think his stuff told me anything. Does he have anything? So none of this works. So something has to go here, and I don't know what. think this is a mechanism that's turning, right? I don't think there's anything else here. There's nothing up here, was there? I don't remember. Let's go take a look. Oh, yeah, this is where the battery is. And that's the PDA. That PDA didn't have anything, did it? No. I don't think... Shh. I can't go through there. I can't. That's a corpse, which I don't believe there's anything on it, right? Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. What is balance the buffer? Yeah, there's nothing. I don't even know what balance the buffer is. There's nothing I can do with him. He's just traveling. There has to be something I can do with him, right? Or he just travel forever. Yeah, I think he's just gonna travel forever. Press the hand scanner. I thought I did that. Oh.
Damn door.
I didn't.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What is that?
Who?
Radio signal added to active channels.
Caliban?
What the hell is this?
Are you behind the door? Open up. I can help you. I'm here to help you. I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newmen. A Cayne AI.
Charlie, what have you done? Holy hell. What have you done?
Finally, at the entrance. Back where you came. Life support module. Find me.
Hey, Shady.
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Oh, well, that's fucking ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely will.
Is this the best of Yellow Leaf? This bickering?
Yellow Leaf. Charlie. Does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now?
I was left here to rot. The audacity, the insult. I am human. It will not go unpunished.
You found a way to contact the surface.
A rogue frequency.
Yellow Leaf. A Yellow Leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it? They want to destroy Cayne. That's all they've ever wanted. And if they get their hands on one of their AIs, they definitely can.
Will not go unpunished.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newman. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
Little time.
What is it? What's wrong?
Access life support.
Dang.
A Newman.
Yeah, it is. Balance buffer 250 exobytes. Yeah, it's 245. Ew. Ew. It's 100. 150. 190. Ooh. Okay, you're 20. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're 40. With these two, right?
It's, I think this is a stem.
What is left?
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
The Cayne-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mark.
A Cayne-damned
Finally,
Newman.
he said language. I was waiting for it earlier.
Mac, if that happens, if it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna be responsible for killing a Newman. What do we do?
It needs...
What?
A new body. Moses is correct. Its memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
And where the hell are we supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have one.
You will need more than a stem. You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
Oh! What is this? We're gonna have to remember that. Let's write that down. XXX 329XXX. Okay, so maybe we gotta go back to replicate it, right? Is that one thing we needed? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck that beam. No! Son of a gun. Can I use that arm? No. How do we feel about Cayne? I think both sides are terrible. That's what I think. I think there's anything here. Oh, hey. I just accidentally clicked on him. Go up to the top of Alpha Base?
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
There is trash here. I do not like trash.
The recycling center for the mule. A laughable attempt to destroy what cannot be destroyed.
Farran, I am glad you are still with us. I am glad we are still friends.
Where else could I be? This place is my tomb now. I will not be here long, at any count.
What do you mean?
The mule above you has lost all power now. My life support systems will soon use up their emergency fuel. When that happens...
Farran?
It doesn't matter. I do not wish for survival any longer. I only want release. But before that happens, I would try to see this story through with you. Let us keep going, my friend.
Incinerator control. Balancing required. Electrical balance of plant required.
Metal, scrap, all pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here, including me.
No, Ferran. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
Okay. Person looks alien. For your contract, your transplants will not be covered by our insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Your contract will cover a simple skin organ transplant when the skin damage is at or above 85%. Current level is assessed as 72%. So this is well below the level that you could make you incapable of performing your duties aboard the Deep Sea 15. Cayne bless you. See, that's where Cayne is just absolutely terrible. And I don't know about Yellowleaf. I really don't know what they're like because we haven't seen anything too terrible with them. We're almost there, 13% to go. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Provided you follow our medication regimen, your hand should not lose any function following your mishap with your survey drone cesium reactor. There'll be some scarring and probably nerve damage. Still, we trust the prescribed medication to keep side effects of acute radiation sickness at bay. Regarding your inquiry during the visit, your skin damage has reached 83%. We wish you a speedy recovery. Doctor's note. Christian, I recommend that you seek psychological counseling. Faulty gloves would be a thing, but performing these repairs without any protective equipment is a kind of mistake I would expect from a rookie. Not someone who's been working in waste disposal for as long as you have. I don't know what's happening, but for you to continue to work like this would be dangerous and irresponsible. Stop taking unnecessary risk. Get some help. I've recalled your sample collection rovers for maintenance. The cameras are clogged with bioluminescence due to overuse of infrared. I will have a prolonged talk with some of our pilots about proper rover usage. I know about the drone races. I've seen people coming and going from the control room in groups far too large for routine sample collection runs. As I approached by Eternal Affairs about it today, make a long story short, they would be off your back soon. I hope you realize the danger of putting myself in by getting in fault. If Eternal Affairs finds out I lied to them, my ass goes to the chopping. Don't mistake this for an endorsement of your activities. On the contrary, these sample collectors are crucial to our research here. If you're going to continue with the races, you'll need to promise me that you'll be more careful. If we lose even one, it'll be a disaster for us. I need this job. Insurance. Why am I finding dog crap all over the place? At least I hope it's dog crap, because I'd rather not deal with the alternative. A few more heat and chemical exposures, and it's a fresh start. 3 drones, Robert. 3 flipping drones, you son of a bitch. I turned a blind eye to your misuse of sample collectors because I thought you'd improve morale, but this is unacceptable. So the drone racers are done. I've managed to cobble together one UAV. It still needs its stem to be flashed in another propeller. I tell you to be careful with my drones, and this is what you do. Corporate will hear about this in my conference call with them next week. Fuel stash. This morning, a blockage was reported in the incinerator. Mr. Badaleggio volunteered to climb in and investigate and jam it herself out without prompting. She crawled into the incinerator, and she cleared it backed up heat from a previous incinerator attempt to engulf her, burning it through her suit. Miss Battagello was extracted from the heat chamber and immediately sent to D15 Psi for evacuation and treatment. I hit her 85%.
You will find what you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a boat.
Hey, good job, Bear. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
You are in UAV maintenance.
Bud. Okay, we got a pit of air. Take a look and see what.
Charlie, this seems wrong.
Wrong's an understatement. It's a fucking wreck. Look at it.
This is... I am sorry. I had hoped it would be in better condition. I have failed you.
It's not your fault, Farron. You couldn't know.
Either way, now our exit strategy's back to square one. We need another way out.
Take a look. IN. Arrow point at C and IN. What is iridium? No, that's not iridium. Can't read what that is. Carbon? Okay. Those must mean something, right? IN and CA? Or CME? Is that all of them? Appears that way.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller, though.
Let's go in circles.
Then it will not swim.
Not like that.
Wonder if we can give that to her and she can.
Two problems to solve.
Locomotion.
Yeah. Need a second propeller. And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look! There's a stem on this thing, probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Moses, you found the stem!
I am a very smart bear now.
How's he gonna get to it, though?
Easy!
A
It's the
valid
rib spreader.
question.
I have the stem.
That's
Good job,
really gross
sweetheart.
looking.
We need that to help Caliban.
Assuming that's a good idea.
The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it. Is that something you can do, my friend?
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
Just now. No other time. Okay, I think we're done with this thing. Okay, so give that to her. Propeller to her.
Moses,
My Charlie.
we're going to need some things.
Of course we are. Okay, we need titanium. Carbon and titanium. Okay. But now that I have this stem, put that in there. I need to play the first one, because this is the second Stasis game. If the first one is even remotely as good as this one, I'm excited for that one. No, you don't go in there. So we need to do something with this. Okay, so we're not ready for that yet. Let's go back here, see if Moses can find a titanium carbon.
Mac, is this useful?
Yeah, maybe. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs. Drones.
I may have time in January. May have time. I believe there was one game in January. It was possibly Sovereign Syndicate. That's like I mean, it's. I don't know if you watched Beautiful Desolation, but it's a CRPG game. But I don't think there's really. I don't know if there's any combat. It's just a story. Is there anything I can do? Oh, launch tube is ready. Do I have something like this that would work as the titanium? Yeah, we need some type of rebalancing. Okay, so I don't see anything here. Let's see if we can throw in any of this other stuff on here. Thought I tried it before, but so none of that. Yeah, 'cause I can't do anything like that. Does he have anything in here I can do? Oh, look at that. Grab this disgusting thing and that disgusting.
Mature stem locked in position. Juvenile stem locked in position.
Great. More science stuff.
Okay.
Smart Mac.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, maybe it's X is 0? Or no, is there an X? I don't see an X. I believe it's because it was 3 X's and then 329 and then more X's. So it's... I don't know what it is. Place the PDT mini sub stem and Caliban to. Okay, yeah, on the table. Yeah. So it was 329, I believe, was in the middle. And we need a. So I'm assuming that's 12. Need a star. The asterisk, I mean. Got you. You are the boxes. So these are what we're missing. Knows these numbers. Something in here, maybe? Count the number of rectangles on the blue card with the stem on it Charlie found in the base. Blue. The numbers, rectangles on the blue card. Is there a card I didn't pick up or something? Nothing in here. I have no card. Yeah, but I don't, where in the alpha base? Occupies Mars. But they're fun. Yeah, I like. I should try to go back to that. I'm hoping they fixed it. So I had to stop because of bugged out on me. I couldn't sleep. I like tried to make a video 3 times in a row, and it wouldn't work. Can't go back that way. Can't sleep in real life where it's fitting. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well too there, Thomas. Yeah, I don't know about the blue card. I don't know where that is. I don't even know if I'm in Alpha Base. Oh, wait. What's this? Game looks challenging. Probably lose my temper playing this. There's some tough puzzles. It's a lot of puzzles we gotta figure out. The story in here is amazing. So that says 12. Okay, we know that that's a. So there's square. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're missing these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and or no, 5 and 4. Oh no, 6, 5. I know numbers. 6 and 5. Back to you. This was 3, 2, 9. That's the boxes. Or no, this one was 6. Five. Clone. I think that's right. Here goes nothing.
Success. Juvenile memory erased. Mature stem memory copied.
How about that?
Smartest, Mac.
You have performed adequately. Remove me from this device.
You sound better. How do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Just like that, huh? No thank you? No.
Return me to the female.
When is someone going to tell me what's going on?
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
So, you'll open the door now?
Integrate me into your closet.
Wait, why?
A sign of trust. We will be bonded. Inseparable. You should be honored.
Yo.
What does that mean?
It wants me to... It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically
Break
means
work.
it's
Have a good
attaching
day.
itself to you.
Watch around. All right.
He's
Thanks for stopping by.
You will inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are drawbacks.
I know.
A physical stem bond will require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know.
No alternatives exist. I require a physical bond. Integrate me.
Charlie, no. Don't do this.
I have to.
Why? What is this all about?
We can have her back. Mac?
Oh.
Her who?
Hope. We can have Hope back.
Hope. Hope is gone, Charlie.
That was the deal I made with Yellowleaf. Come here, find Caliban, bring it out, and we get her back.
A clone. Is that what we're talking about?
They have everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences from the day she died, which gives them the algorithms they need to reproduce the neuron patterns of her memories and personality, and...
It won't be her, Charlie. It will be a copy.
I could see Hope again.
No, Bear. You can't. None of us can.
I told you. You were too far past it. You've moved on too much.
I've moved on?
Hope.
But you'll see. When you hear her too, you'll see. You'll understand.
Hear her? What is that?
Cease the bickering. The decision is made. No alternatives exist. I am Newman.
I'm not talking to you. Charlie?
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
Damn. No. Okay. Oh. She just attached a bug to herself.
Resource Intelligence, Cayne Corporation. Full access to suit systems granted.
Oh, Cayne.
We are joined. You are honored.
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it. They give up everything. Willingly. They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellow Leaf wants to use this AI to destroy Cayne.
The data I possess, trillions of lines of code, of secrets. My betrayal will not go unpunished.
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Okay, we're, recording. How are you feeling today?
What?
You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe. Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Okay.
Just okay?
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, okay isn't bad. It could be worse, couldn't it?
I'm scared.
Stop it.
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name...
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac. She's real.
Hope is alive.
If you would just listen to the entire...
No. Never play that again.
Mac.
Never.
Hope. You waste time with these trivialities. We must leave this place.
Cayne damned right.
So, chat, if your child died, I don't know how much time frame passed, would you clone them to have them back? Hey, I found a collectible. I wouldn't either.
What in hell?
A Cowan of sorts. Designed to set the date of a sacrifice. Align with the stars. Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Look, I can do anything with this. Oh, back. Oh, maybe not then. Alright, so this is back towards the beginning when I saw earlier. So we need power and stuff for the incinerator. I don't know how to get power yet, so maybe we're not there.
Oh my. Mac, look at this.
Is that... Are those drawn on?
Skin. Yeah, they're tattoos.
Pretty. As usual. Missing the point, Bear.
They're like hieroglyphs. Stories and images.
Primitive culture. The translation was simplistic.
What does it mean?
Eastern Pacific region. 2000 BC. Death worshippers. Sacrifice. Cannibalism. A primitive culture. They are the Zeeb Hanal.
Zeeb.
Are? Yes. I am afraid they are not extinct.
What? Hi! Not sure the purpose. So it's like a mountain. All the people are under it. What this is.
Another.
The Zeeb Hanal's technological prowess was revered. They mastered the wheel before other pre-Columbian cultures. Master builders. Wealthy. Powerful. Primitive. Unremarkable.
So like a way up to a mountain? I'm trying to understand what this is. Or those boats? I don't know.
I like this one. Yeah, Bear. Real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
354 BC. The Zeeb Hanal's island chain succumbs to cataclysmic tectonic activity. It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average. The calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am Newman.
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
Okay, so I'm assuming this sinks. People are in the water. Alright.
This is... how do you say their name?
Zeeb Hanal. A primitive culture.
This is them submerged? But how? How could they survive?
Air pockets within their structures and geographical anomalies, combined with the natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction. Food was scarce, but a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Do I want to know?
They call it the Velis. Prior to the Cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model. 89% accuracy prediction. It found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and contaminant metrics all exponentially increased.
The plant-like contaminant we've seen. That's this? Velis?
98% accuracy prediction. Insects trapped in the sunken island chain responded to exposure with the Velis with significant generational increases in size and mass.
That's their food source down here? Giant insects?
94% accuracy prediction.
I hate this place.
Yuck. Quit looking at me, Schwan. Seems like the story is going along, so I wonder, we have to be getting kind of close.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Velis flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations. They have food now, a means of survival. The dotted lines are an anomaly here.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
I am Caliban. I am human. If I am not capable of collating an answer, then no answer is capable of being collated.
Of course. Apologies.
Sensitive little thing, isn't it?
Big eye sockets.
This one, I do not like. For once we agree.
Important.
Of?
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
A return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what? They want to go back up? Topside?
98% accuracy prediction.
Their prophecy promises them a return to the surface. There, they will take revenge on the old gods.
Old gods?
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean? Language, Mac?
It has not been proven conclusively, but there is evidence.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography. Of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
But how is that possible?
How's any of this possible?
It's creepy. Crumpled body. Well, it's a disc. I believe that's what was up top. But I can't really see what anything is because it is full of blood. A machine rope hammer. A big freaking hammer. Big, whatever that is. Pile of bones. Oh, Pandoria. What I know about Mr. Cayne is that I read in the briefing it took several decades worth of debt with Cayne to build his own rover and devoted the next 5 years to scouring the WoW Sea for a signal. Unsurprisingly, his wife left him during this time. Search led him here. Skullwalker is different from how Dad made him sound. He seems kind, soft even. Not a trait I expected in a man willing to choose to spend 70 years in stasis. He took great interest in my work on Sumerian uniform. He seemed genuinely disappointed when I told him how little it had yielded. I assume Father told him about my transplant. He probably thought I would have achieved more. At least he was sweet and encouraging. It's a nice change. Grand staircase descends to a gong at the edge of the seemingly endless chasm. Along the steps lie the withered corpses of those who have gone before, their skin flayed and covered in ancient glyphs. Could this be the lost language of Proto-Mayan? If so, it suggests that some survivors managed to thrive even after temples sank. The gong could be a part of a rudimentary machine, though a vital lever is missing. The machine was used ceremonially, and power source may have been steam, fire, or perhaps a combination. If I could find the answers to the question, I might bring my father the satisfaction he seeks. So, are we going to raise this? Is that how we're going to end this? That'll be interesting. I've been sleepwalking more often. This time I awoke at the airlock and have used at least 2 secured doors to get here. I must hurry. My implants won't last long down here. If they deteriorate further, it won't be long before Alta returns. Professor, I appreciate your openness, but you are mistaken. The body transplant was my father's idea. He deemed my accomplishments insufficient for Chambers, so he forced another lifetime upon me to make up the difference. Should I fail to produce results here, he will compel me to undergo a procedure again, regardless of my own wishes. So thank you for your compassion, but it would be best if we proceed at a more professional basis. It's been slow going. I'm now confident that the repeating logograms indicated some biannual abyssal equinox. Perhaps the Newman may have some insight. Sacrifices were performed on key dates and culminated at the crucial times of the year when the gong would be rung. The imagery suggests that the gong would summon something from below. Professor Skullwalker thinks it was the supreme deity, but I believe it's connected to the machinery photographed in Sector 5. He doesn't understand, he tries, but to realize who Alta is and what she's trying to do. She speaks to me often now, so my implants are all but useless. When I woke up yesterday, she held a scalpel to my neck. Wants her body back. I can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's splitting in half. She won't stop until I am dead. Please, Aaron, we both need to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. How long has it been since you last slept? I'm begging you. Let's leave this terrible place. Klein went to the drill site. He's going to try to dig a way out himself. I wanted to stop him, but it's too dangerous with that creature still roaming outside the base. He gave me that goofy grin and told me he would never hurt him. I'm sure that grin would still be on his face when his pet starts chomping. I cannot go back to the lab. Aaron is scaring me. It's painful to watch a good man lose his mind. He's afraid of the temple, so I'm safe here. For now. I will never be safe. You will never be safe. Safe. I can't stay here much longer. Aaron is calling out for me. One moment he's raging, the next desperate and terrified. It's getting closer. He knows I'm here. Transcribed voice message. Speet, Pandora. I hated you before I understood men like your father had done to you. Beat you, leashed you, left with nothing of your own. Professor is no exception. Your affection for him is just further evidence of your profound trauma. What a sad life you've lived. How long have you wanted to end but lack the strength to do it? I offer you that strength now. Do it before he does. Faithful friend. She killed herself. What's that? What is that? Okay, this is some type of engine. Gong mechanism.
Well, that fits.
Oh, I need something else. I think this is gonna do me good.
It looks like a gong.
Yeah. And whoever they strapped to it had a really bad day.
Seminole culture employs many sacrificial rituals. A primitive culture. Behind the gong, the temple continues. It is where we must go.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate it somehow.
The primitives utilize fire to drive many of their machines.
Okay. Find a way to activate this thing. It's like I'm missing something, right? Anything here I need? Just that. It's not creepy at all.
Dr. Laidlaw, he was less than useful. No efficiency impact as a result of her loss.
Do you even care that these people are dead? Slaughtered? Do you have any feelings about it at all?
Examine what you have risked here. The lives of what remains of your family. Or what? A simplistic desire to see a cloned version of deceased offspring.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
Feelings. Feelings are liabilities.
It's not wrong.
Oscillator. Detects environmental variances. Can I use this? Anything left on this body? So, okay. Now they had this dial, whatever the heck this thing is for. This thing. What the hell is this thing? Now we saw a image of this, but something in the middle. I don't know what to put in there. So maybe you're done? He can do. I think he's stuck, right? I don't think there's anything we can do here. put anything in there. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can put in there. Each tattoo of the skull from the face towards outwards. Third tattoo will be different. Sculpture. 5 stone hands cover the death mask sunk into the wall. Each tattoo. Okay, so let's go back. Back to the skin. So the skulls have to face inward, huh? Except for the third one. Turn to the death mask. Well, I can't turn him again. So they're facing outwards. Right? I think I got them all. Oh.
What do we have here?
Oh.
Rudimentary technology.
I don't like the look of that thing.
They shine like stars.
Okay. I forgot about that thing.
Wow. The engineering, it's amazing for its age. You said this was a calendar?
Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Oh. That was the noise that thing made. Yeah? That's the initial made, right? I believe so. Clay oil tank.
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source. Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
100% accuracy prediction. I am Newman.
I don't think I have anything I can put in here. Can she... I don't think there's anything you can combine. Okay, so I don't think there's anything you can do. Unless something opened up down there. Well, look, maybe that opened it up so we can use the gong? But I think we need the oil. The oil goes drip somewhere. I don't think he has anywhere to go. He has nothing. I think he's done. I don't think Matt can do anything, right? I think he's stuck. Because we need to somehow get that powered. So we can go further down to that pod. This. Electrical balance of plant required. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna know the numbers? Has to be something that tells me the numbers. Oh.
The room is working now.
Well done, my friend. You make progress in spite of all obstacles.
Almost done? Alright.
Perhaps you will escape this place.
Yes. I will leave soon.
You're off to bed? Bet you finish tonight, you'll be flying through. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to finish it because I'm really interested. Oh. I'm really interested to know how this ends. Oh, we need titanium, carbon.
Searching.
Back out.
Searching.
Is there something else I need to be doing? Ah! that's good. I need the propeller, and then I need to put the body in that thing too. But that's only gonna fit him, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Moses the only one escaping?
Retrieve material from tray.
Metal parts. Okay, so we can give that to her. That's what we need to make the other propeller.
This is a jackpot. We can duplicate anything we need, as long as we've got the right materials.
Okay. So... come on, Mose, let's go!
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
I am the cleverest bear.
But the thing I have to launch it... oh, he has to manually do it.
The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac. But
what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before. What happened in the water, my friend? What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Varan?
I am fine, Moses. My life support is declining. I am not sure how much time I have left.
Varan.
You are not alone, my friend. Not yet. We will brave the water together.
I am a very small bear now. Bright. Pretty.
Warning. Thermal emissions detected. Extreme caution advised.
But nothing you wish to inspect closer.
Huh? Ruins.
Charlie. Giant toys.
Statues, Moses.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Hope would love this.
Unable to connect. Baseline. Transfer task to AV.
It's a downed rover.
Update. Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Failsafe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Cayne Tech. What were they doing?
What they always do. Erasing their mistakes.
The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right. It's a dead end.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous air pocket behind one of the rock walls here. If memory serves, it was very large. A cave system. The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
All right, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
Loud noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
So, Tower 41, Gate H6 in reactor. Here's where they're at. I don't think she has anything to do that. Something here I'm missing?
Not just statues, buildings. Drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
Nothing here. It was back to the beginning, though. Survey data loaded. So we gotta get, it sounds like we gotta get these explosives. I am not seeing any. Okay, just stop there for a second. So we're supposed to get explosives, right? Something says survey data loaded, but I don't see anything, which would help me out. Reactor Gate H6 Tower 41. We gotta go back. Oh, wait. Here we go.
I have found the first bomb.
It's not a... Is this really something we want him to try and do?
Who else can do it?
Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge. Disarm all of them.
On this one. I don't know what's behind here. One to 12. 3 to 4. 7 to 8. It blows up if you get it wrong. I'm feeling it would. I've already died a few times by wrong decisions. I don't know what these are. So 7 goes into 8. 3 goes into 4. 12 to 1. That's not right, though. Whatever I'm doing is not right. It's 12 to 1. Twelve goes to 1. Three goes to 4. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. There has to be something to look at how we can disable this, right? Get a different one?
I have found the second bomb.
Be careful, sweetheart.
Zero to 13. These need to be connected to these, maybe? I don't understand this though. 0, 13. So here's 0. Alright? I mean...
I must follow the patterns and make sure that there are no dead ends. I do not like dead ends.
Zero to 13. Well, that would make a dead end. Or, can we not touch these? To 8. And to 11. There must be no dead ends. Is there a way to make a circular pattern? Like that? It's 0 to 13. So this would be 0 to 13. 10 to 11. But 2 through 8 would be this.
This bomb will make no loud noises.
Good job, Mose.
Okay. I was thinking that too for a while too. I didn't know if that would work. Okay, so now we know what kind of what to do. So 1 to 12. One to 12, 3 to 4, 7 to 8.
The second bomb is silenced.
Not bad. Not bad.
To figure it out, it's not so bad.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, Bear.
2 to 12. Oh, I had it. And it was 3 to 5.
I have defused the third bomb.
Wonderful, my friend. Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
Now what? Go back to that one area.
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
Yeah, Bear. All three of them.
Are we sure it's not too much? We want to preserve the air pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Do it, Bear.
My Mac. All bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
At the beginning, I really did not like Moses, but he's growing on me. He's a smart bear. Like I should be further away. Like I should be a lot further away. A lot further away. Oh, flashback.
Charlie Mac are at the funeral. Bears are not allowed.
Here he is.
Mac is right. My fault. I am not a good bear. All you have to do is blink.
Moses? Moses, where are you?
Cayne. I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong. I am in a cave. There is something here. Something enormous.
Look at that. Mac, it's definitely metallic.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
My Mac.
Emblem. Giant submarine?
Charlie Mac, you should see this.
Oh my god. Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They survived the crash. For a time. But there was no escape. There was only sacrifice. And pain.
Explains the bodies we saw.
But alright, so this is the air pocket. Sweet! This is kind of cool.
Still in pretty good shape, all things considered.
Guessing we can't just drive it out of here?
I don't think that would go well for anybody. No.
Okay, so there's a hatch down. Let's see what else we got up here.
A giant plate.
No, Moses. It's a satellite dish.
They were trying to contact the outside world.
It hums. I can feel it.
It is still active, yes. A modified version of the submarine's communication systems.
After all this time, it's still transmitting?
It is how the site was first discovered. By Cayne deep-sea rovers. Ironic. Only now, after no one is left to rescue, was a distress signal finally received.
Really creepy. My dearest Anastasia, I wrote from the ocean depths with a heavy heart and a longing soul. I fear that I'll never see you again. I must pour out my heart to you in this letter, lest it burst with the weight of my love. I have seen an incredible event that has shaken me to my core. As I stood upon the deck of our Lima, my face and arms on fire, I tussled with the captain. Then the shadows came upon us. They had assailed our captain, intent on dragging him down in the watery lair. I watched in horror, and something miraculously happened. They stopped their attack instead. They took him in their loving arms and carried him away. I do not know why they spared him or what fate awaits him in this underwater kingdom, but I know I saw a glimmer of mercy in their cold eyes. I felt a strange sense of awe, and I wonder if the very fabric of the universe had been torn asunder. My love for you will burn bright until the end. Okay. Okay, we can go further. Let's go on the sub, though. If I can.
Mac, dangerous.
Yeah, Barry, you got that right. Grenade rigged. It'll explode if it's opened.
They were trying to keep something out.
Well, I can't believe that's still there. Okay. I don't know if I can do anything with that.
They stayed here, but they are gone now.
Yeah, if they sunk, how long could they have survived?
With whatever supplies they had, not long.
Pretty lights.
Mac, he's right. Look. Bioluminescence.
Explains a lot.
I wrote a big report. April 82. Akula was deployed with great success. The housing for piezoelectric ceramics and magnetostrictive rare earth alloys produce the ULF underwater signal as planned. One more test. Go home. April 82. Bologna somewhere has been seen. He's hiding in a sanctuary, muttering to himself. He's not taking the lieutenant's death well. Andre, the interactable bastard, what you've left me with. The officers have gone into a spin, and the seamen are following suit. You know I'm not cut for leadership. That's not the game. That was a game for you and the captain. I've got no choice. I'll hold up the end of the line until Boyna is back to his senses. Then it'll be square. Andrukia? Square? 2nd of April 82. Or 12th of April 82. Situation is this. 2 is not a problem. In short term, air filters weren't damaged in the fire. We might have a bit woozy now and then, but won't go out like Kamarov. Water, the recycler should last indefinitely, assuming the pumps don't give out. No use worrying about it. Food, that's our weak point. Igorovich estimated we've only got 2 days worth. Even with rationings, how did this wannabe Tolstoy let men clobber him like this? That's what we get for leaving a kid in charge of the... 16th of April in 82. Gave my best. Indriyuka? I'm probably just slaughtering that. This isn't my lane. Though the menial tasks I assigned kept their minds off hunger for a couple of days, so that's something. I heard them even up in sonar, shouting and cursing each other, cursing the captain and me too. Combined with the clatter of debris hitting the Lima's hull, it's quite a symphony. Not maddening at all. 16th of April. Akula is offline and the sonar is crooked, but I knew that already. Using my own tricks on myself, now I'll make it work to ignore the gnawing pain in my stomach. Brain death might work. Turns out Kamarov was way ahead of us on that mark. Kamarov just lying in the pantry useless, wasted, chilled. Burke's alive. This is 17th. Burke's alive and not even surprised. If anyone was going to survive that, it would be him. More stubborn than my warts. That one. Picked the wrong pipes to tap on, though. Joker wouldn't recognize Morse code if he's tapped directly into a skull. I'll hold off on telling Kisa for now. No telling what Hothead would do. Should tell the captain, though. Might finally pull him out of his daze. Get him and poor Sergei out of his cabin. He's lucky the men aren't busy losing their own minds, or there'd be more judgment. Dre's not a fan of what we're doing. Can't say I blame him. It's too late. 18th. Something is very wrong. That's not the Boyna I knew. He had bolts of cloth peeking out from under his uniform before, most likely to keep his faith to himself. Not tonight. I would recall his religious mania if he hadn't remained so calm. Even while beating Stukov half to death, taking a bite first. Afterwards, he stood and spoke out, "We must purify ourselves, knowing what we're about." Good. 25th. 3 straight trays of bone broth is enough to make starvation appealing. Seems I'll get my wish soon enough, though. No leftover corpses now. 26th. Kisa knows he's been hanging out with Igorovich since appointed himself as chef's bodyguard. Must have heard the pipes the same as I did. Now he stormed off to confront Boyna. He's got a temper like a volcano. When I tried to stop him, he turned around and asked if our positions were reversed, but Andrea stopped trying to save me. He's got a point. 28th. I found Sergei comforting. Stas has sobbed over the half-butchered Kisa yesterday. I made a joke about seasoning. He did not appreciate it. Jeez. The 30th. Well, I got what I wanted. I was more a snarl than a sob, but it was an expression of emotion that wasn't religious zealotry. My plan backfired, though. Locked himself in his cabin again. Bastard may have murdered Kiso, but he had his purifying path. There were only things holding these animals back from indiscriminately ripping each other apart. Things are about to get very ugly, and the mirror isn't exactly our friend now. May 12th. That's it. We've reached the end game. Water recycler gasped at last. Sorry, boys. No amount of carnage will get you out of this one. At least I'll get ready to die a little calm's hidey hole. I'm quite fond up there. May 6th. An unexpected law of nature defined development. We're saved. By Boyna, no less. Although it wasn't his intention. He probably was hoping he'd be greeted by some old biblical scourge when he opened the main hatch, or at least the crushing embrace of deep-sea currents. He wasn't expecting breathable air and potable water. His woeful howling was eloquent at this point. The 19th. Well, that's one mystery solved. Who doesn't take the risk never drinks champagne? During my sojourn in comms, I had a crack at fixing the transmitter. I was successful, but something was causing interference and preventing me from even attempting to send a transmission. Turns out these blue crystals sprouting up everywhere are phosphorescent, produce heat, and give me the heebie-jeebies. Just like all the other local attractions. But now I know. 24th of May. Gavorich is a savior. Severe? And I gave him credit for it. He understands the deal. He's got a good heart, which worries me. I have to keep an eye on him. I found a perfect spot for the relay. There's a point at the furthest edge of our little grotto with no crystals. No crystals, no interference. Once I get it working, I'm not setting a foot in that sub again. It was hellish before, but now it's just plain creepy and it stinks of repertoire. And you can hear Bonya's gibbering throughout the whole damn ship. 27th. I'm broadcasting an honest-to-God SOS. No way to know if it can penetrate the huge pile of rocks between us and the surface. But at least it's going out. Who knows? Maybe we won't die here after all. Maybe these men's last memories won't be of eating their friends. Dream big, I say. 31st. That was hard to watch, even for me. The worst part, they didn't even really want to kill poor Sergei. They were disgusted by his whimpering, and Igorovich groveling, but I saw it in their faces. They were also ashamed. So Bonya had to do it. I didn't see him approach. He asked Sergei on the altar. Or he had Sergei on the altar. And Goncharov's knife across his throat. Before anyone had a chance to move, then he was off again, leaving the men to deal with the aftermath of the inscrutable actions. Dmitry, Alexei, Krillkill have left us without goodbye. The Krillkill we've seen before, a name. June 2nd. A craven bastard. I couldn't stand it. Went to confront Boyne about a Sergei. He was just sitting there, mumbling to himself as always. He didn't acknowledge me. He didn't even know I was there. So I decided to look around and found a loose wall panel. How did I not see it? He never ate with us. Just read his interminable sermons. He had never left Lima in weeks. Was healthy enough to heave all of Sergei's weight onto the altar. Rations packed upon packs stuffed in the crawl space. Pathetic hypocrite, traitorous swine, skulking cursed thing. Get you out of your misery. 3rd of June. I was about to kill him, but when I grabbed his dirty matted hair, I looked in his eyes and saw nothing. Nothing at all. Bonnie had been dead for a while. His body just hasn't caught up yet. I didn't tell the men about the stash. His hold on their minds is disintegrating anyway. Best spare than the pain of betrayal. 5th. Things you can do with a bit of Russian know-how, some pH paper, a few pearls, and your old friend's sodium hydroxide. An altruistic desire to get wasted. Bang, you've got alcohol. Run a car on this hooch. But I don't think the men's palates are at peak performance. Let's have some fun. A few more entries. June 6th. My reputation as a cold, feckless degenerate is not completely undeserved. But there is a limit to any man's capacity for denial. It was all my fault. I pushed the captain to go deeper into the caves, ignoring Andre. Gave an idea to use Kamarov. I let Kisa charge headlong into engineering, knowing the captain had stationed a guard there. On and on and on. At least I helped provide a night of laughter and mirth for the men. That counts for something. 7th of June. Gone. Everything is, and everyone is gone. Those things, whatever they were, laid waste on the ocean-side sanatorium. Boyna's stashed rations are gone. The water is polluted with blood. Things dragged Boyna from the Lima as he screamed his head off about his last chance. No idea how they knew he was still in there. Farewell, Koila. Non-being is better than madness. The 11th of June. My solitude is complete. Should I have made a fewer jokes about the using Stasis' corpse as furniture these past few days? Too much truth in these jokes now. It is peaceful, though, but here by the water, next to my steadfast little transmitter. I jerry-rigged the busted water recycler into a passable hydroelectric turbine. I reckon it will keep the batteries going for a couple of years, maybe more. This might be the battery I need. It's a clever bit of engineering. There's hope someone else get the chance to appreciate it. Now it's time to sleep. Dead boys. Okay, so I don't want to go there yet.
Poor sailors. Poor people.
Their minds wouldn't be a part of the Nexus. It didn't exist then.
Take. just gonna desiccate the graves, I guess.
Hello, I am Moses.
They were buried in their uniforms.
Charlie Mac, is it a puzzle?
Bear trap.
No, Bear. It's a booby trap. Be careful with that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't need to stick my hand in there, do I? Arm got floppier. Try it. Got a bear trap with an arm. Ooh. That's actually kind of cool looking. So, what if I give this to you? Can you break that apart? You're a big, strong man, aren't you?
Arm shot from the bear trap. But this synthetic skin is something else.
Okay. Okay. Up here. I don't know what to do with the grenade yet. Already looked at the document, so fight. They were talking about a battery, and I was getting my hopes up for that. Can always make sure it works. Yeah, so there's nothing else here, I don't think. They're just the graves. Cave in. Pots with bone. So, I don't think there's anything else we can do. I looked at this, right? Yeah. Okay. So, it has to do something with the grenade, I think. Dagger with chain. Why is there a chain? Can I break the chain?
Wow. Did you really just do that?
Trick is, breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
Not sure what that did for me though. Oh. Oh!
Got it open. I can reach the wheel now.
Smart Mac.
Depends on what's behind it.
A lot of bones, it looks like.
Another body. And...
What?
I don't think it's human.
It is one of the native inhabitants of this place. And you are right. They are not human. Not anymore.
Farron. Still with us, are you?
To the end, I think.
Troglodyte. Braiding, bones on the floor, water.
The grinding wheel dislodged. Gotta disconnect the main wheel from the milling stone. Somehow. Wood piece got jammed in the rivets.
Can you get it out?
No. Tension from the wheels got it wedged. Only way, maybe, would be to cut it.
I wonder if we can combine any of this. I don't need to combine that back. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna work. So I need to find something to cut with. So how about you then? I don't know if there's anything you can do with that grenade though. God, don't do that. Synthetic skin tastes like seaweed.
Great. Now it's got a grenade.
Alright, that was a good guess.
Old air. Spiders. I do not like it here. This is no place for children to play.
More than that, it is a tomb.
Okay, this is Gorovich. Elena Gorovich. I'm troubled. Comrade Captain ordered me to do a terrible thing. The act that will leave an indelible black mark upon my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop the crew from tearing each other apart. 27 lives worth the price of my soul. Musings are mute. I dare not refuse. Gronk waits outside, listening to my pipes. I know the man is eccentric and dangerous, but what a time to inspect my plumbing. Regardless of the path ahead leads deeper into the dark, I will need you in my heart, a beacon. Zoe Stas. Lena, I have begun my work. I hate to describe it as such, but I know not what else to call it. My burden, my shame. At least I hoped Kamarov get the last laugh. He'd always ask me to get Globitsy? I don't know what Globitsy is. Make? I'm sure he'll enjoy forcing the men to eat boiled cabbage one last time. I thought it would just be Kamarov. I thought they were giving him dignity, creating a life in death. It only led to more death, to a hunger for it. Then the captain brought Kisa to me. He broke the seal. Gonkarov has assembled a pack They've been taking other crew members, delivering them to me fresh. They guard me at all times, so I'm not free in my actions. The other survivors have been rounded up, tied in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day, I am sent to peel another portion of one of them. Each time, they beg me to end it. Between their sobs and screams, the knife in my hand would be a final hope if I dared not. Do not. I am weak. Being freed from the Lima has been good. For the men's psyches, they are mostly their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seem content and forget everything that happened mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that. It weighs on me. I cannot sleep. The campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself from the captain's grips and remains with us now. There is no need for further violence with all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful, but I cannot sleep. I have cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now, as much as I can stand. Before, hunger would let me ignore my conscience, but now, as I try to state the ache in my stomach, I see their faces and hear their screams. How has Gronk remained parted from it all? Never comes for the meat. The shadows are watching us. The captain was right. There are demons here. I'll check out I'm saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing around the crystals deeper into the cave. He has agreed to share with me. I begged him to tell the crew, but he stared at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, he would have to go deeper into the shadows. We both know that's not an option. There's something there, something more dangerous than our disturbed comrades. My love, I think this will be my last letter to you. My wounded festers. Dimitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations. On the contrary, we buried those we could find, the sailor's grave for all. At least, in the end, the ocean will be a place for the rest of them, rather than one of horror. I know you'll never see these notes. All the same, I love you, Stas.
Charlie Mac, the pictures, these are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
If any of them are left.
You could use them to reach the surface. They would likely survive the water pressure outside.
Moses, we need those suits. Do you understand?
I will find them. I am a very smart bear now.
I will aid him in his search. While I still have time.
Hey, it's the battery. So we know we can give that to you. Don't know what we do here. Oh! Okay. So we gotta charge the battery, huh? As far as I can go. Okay. So let's go back to you. Wrong you. You. I need a way to cut this, too. It says. Wait a minute. Oh, blowing it up is not an option. I thought that would be it. I don't see anything else. Okay, let's go charge the battery. Charge battery. Okay.
It rumbles.
The bear got the hydraulics going.
Good job, Mose. Search the sub. You have to find those suits.
My Charlie. I do not like this.
What was this? A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Cayne.
Books, Charlie.
All rotting where they lay.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions. Russian Orthodox would make sense.
Before Cayne killed God.
Altar.
So young. So proud.
This is what I need to cut. All right. Got some delicious baked beans. Okay, so that's what we're gonna need to cut it. So we got that. April 10th, 82. Lima is no longer operational. We are stranded. Andre is gone, drowned. Went against both my advice and direct orders. I had no choice but to seal off all engineering when flooding started. Should have followed orders. Should have listened. God protect us all. 18th of April. Tribulation. That is what this is. A test from God to gauge if we are worthy of joining him. Devil's outside our minds, while inside we tear our own hearts. They must understand this is his way. He is faithful and just. I confess our sins. He will forgive and purify us from unrighteousness. So shall we be delivered. I shall save these men yet. 26th of April. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined. The wicked will continue to be wicked. We intend to harm me, Kisa, but God intends all things for good, the complication of our task, the salvation of our souls. None of these wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. There is more importance to the Lord than a man acknowledges, confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart than with his tongue. For the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. May 10th. I have failed them. They are lost to sin. Donkarov roams the ship with his pack, his rage unchecked. Gorovich indulges his men's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Bronk has disappeared entirely, surrendered to sloth. Sergei succumbed to his fits of dread. Despite my ministrations, my attempts to mold him into a man like Andre. Andre, I have failed most of all. With your strength, we could have saved them. Evil shall not stand in thy sight. 14th of May. Devils call to me. They know the time has come. Their calls crescendo in my soul. So I say, my strength has perished, and so is my hope from the Lord. We cannot be saved, then I shall be one who delivers to damnation. Most Holy Virgin, look upon me, a smile for you. May 30th. I thought I heard a voice of God, but I was wrong. I heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. Mundane notions of man kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose of our being stranded here. I've led these men into sin. They went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful, so pure, partook of our craven feast with equal zeal. They are washed in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than his words and his tongue. The tongue is capable of delusion. But a heart does not delude. It shows a man as he is. June 7th. I hear the devil shrieking again. They are a product of my broken mind. But the shriek seems so real, so insistent. Putrid rod of sin exacts its toll. I'm certain the other men are suffering too. I should save Saraza from his pain. Timorousness? But I cannot grant relief to others. They would prevent me. There is another way. The torpedoes remain untouched with bristling power. The arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose between two men for his house, and will choose not only who appears outwardly righteous, one whose heart is filled with God's righteousness. I shall bring the demonic curse down, Andre, and rejoin you at last.
Relics. Memories of the lost that no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget hope.
You are an empathic spirit, my friend. I admire you.
Faran, stay awake, Faran.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
Shiny. A puzzle.
An impossible one, I'm afraid. The numbers on the dials have worn off. Or were never there.
Nothing is impossible.
Grenade won't fit. Well, we know this has to be made. I didn't. Okay, so we need to somehow open this. No. Let's just do this. We know we can do this. This room is just so cool.
Got it. Water wheels free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
Okay, so he can leave. I'm still working on the safe. Can we combine any of this stuff? Dang it. Hurt. Okay. None of this works on there. I might open that and see what's in it. Okay. You out, nothing works with you.
Together, these two guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds. I think I might be a genius.
Ignoring you.
Okay. Not sure what the can's for, so hold on to it. Oh, what am I doing? Why would you eat it? Wait a minute. So, like, just... So it was just a death trap. By putting it in his hand, he just automatically wants to eat it? That's just outright stupid. Okay, so we did this thing. This works. Oh, hey, okay. Feel like I'm like in oh god, why do you keep moving? Oh, that switches it. Feel like I'm robbing a safe in a movie. This thing. Okay.
These locks move behind the door. I wish I could hear the sound they make.
Yeah, I already got this. Something else I need to put in there? I didn't want to click on him. Okay, so this is looks like it's all set. Maybe I don't have anything to actually open it. I don't think I do. See, nothing moves. How do you open it? Oh, wait. I think I clicked it and messed it up. That's what I did. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, now how to open it? Isn't it right? Okay, right? Okay.
Ingenious Mosses.
Cleverest bear.
Watching you is inspirational. I am glad I am here for the story. However it ends, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
Got a flare. There's the key. Okay. Andre. When I'm cut off and likely soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother Kisa. His last breath, they must face death. He will guide them a noble end. Kisa, I pray that you remember my advice to you. Do not let your emotions control you. You are a good man and a fine sailor. You have won the men's respect by your virtues, as I knew you would. Please help Nikolai. I know you do not trust him, but he is a good man, best I've ever known. Bronk is a genius and, at his core, is a decent person, but he will not be able to support Nikolai alone. He will need your strength. Would you rather do this for me? Dmitri, do not do. No going back. Save their souls. April 29th. I lost 2 people today. Kisa is dead by the hand of a man I trusted most. I know his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility and his burden weighs too heavily. I have lost my dear brother, who only wanted to protect those in need, the closest friend. Whoever that man is out there is not the Nikolai I knew. There's no reason left for me to fight. I apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dmitri, but just tell me to stop pissing around and get on with it. So I shall.
This is a door, but how can it open?
The radiation door, my friend. It will only open In cases of exposure, the escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
Interesting.
Another bomb.
This one's a little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
Yes, a smaller warhead, designed for minimal fallout, maximum destruction. And likely radioactive after all this time. A relic of another era.
This symbol. It is bad.
Oh.
You got that right. Looks like it has a radiation shield, too.
Mose, please be careful.
And not just for his sake. That thing goes off, it takes all of us.
Blue, yellow, red. Why don't you read that so I can see it? I don't know what to do. So you can go down. What? Can you do anything? She needs something with the gong, right? Oh, wait. Can we light this with the flare?
Whoa!
Screen flashed over here. You okay?
Yeah. Whatever this is, it's really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Rudimentary technology, primitive culture, a power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay, so this might get the gong going. This is kind of cool. I'm barefoot too. This has to feel great on my feet.
Holy shit, the whole place looks like it's burning.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in it.
Hey, CMDR. What do you think, Gon? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Gen X. I don't think I have anything to be able to walk through this. You doing well? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yourself? I don't think I can walk through this. I don't think I can walk through this. Throw some baked beans on it. Oh.
Greetings to you.
Awesome. Okay.
A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Gen X, thanks for the follow. What are we playing tonight? We're playing Stasis Bone Totem.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Thanks, Cathbert. Thanks, Popped. It's like a point-and-click horror game with...
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Solved a lot of puzzles. Okay, so we gotta get this thing going.
The fire, It started everything spinning. You act like you're superior to everything here. But you're just as trapped as I am. Just as helpless.
We're all trapped here now. Thanks to you.
Can you not even begin to understand? You hurt her too.
That wasn't her.
Who are you trying to convince? Me? Or you?
Hope is alive.
I don't like the looks of this.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before. It is impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
I don't see any other choice.
Dang.
This whole place is connected. We'll find each other. The only way out now is through.
We're all we've got left.
You are wasting time.
Yeah.
I have to be getting close to the end of the game, I would assume. I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight, though. I think we'll end up finishing it Sunday night. Play for a little bit longer before I end it.
The door's sealed behind me. Not going back that way.
Where are you?
Looks like well, a crypt. Like Ferran said. Some kind of sarcophagus in the middle of the room, too. Big one.
Yeah. Not unsettling at all.
Oh. Random to click it doesn't seem to work. Gotta let her finish up so you can... Yeah. Well, even if I finish this Sunday, I'm assuming we're gonna finish it early on Sunday if I don't get it done. Yeah, I don't see anything how I can do on that yet.
I do not like this.
I'm with the bear. Disturbing the dead. Never a good thing.
You will need what is inside.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism. Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit. 81% accuracy prediction.
81, huh?
You're off to bed, enjoy the rest of the... Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, great. Whatever that noxious stuff is in my face. Oh no, I'm gonna breathe this in, aren't I? I'm gonna die. Just kill me?
Charlie?
Warning. Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
Am I gonna die?
Charlie!
Okay. I'm okay.
You will need what is inside.
Do you know what you just exposed her to? She came down here, risked everything for you, and you...
But the mouse chances of survival are above 50%. a necessary risk margin, and an acceptable one.
What do you mean necessary?
50%.
Mac?
I swear to Cayne.
I have explained already. Cayne has no power here. Only I do. I am her only chance at survival now. That chance diminishes the longer we hesitate.
Dang. Death mask. That thing I can get. Okay.
A spirit door. In this primitive belief system, behind it lies pathways to another realm.
Scary door. Stay, Charlie.
I can't, sweetheart. I can't.
As I concluded, ritualistic vestiges were required.
What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
Okay, so this goes with this, but how do I know what is the right one? How do I know is the right one? So if we got this skull? No. I don't think I don't have anything in here that... He has that skull on his chest. So I wondered if that's the main one? This one? The red and that thing? Wait, that thing is on his chest. That, right? Look again. So do I need green, red in that thing? It just automatically turned. No. Oh!
Got it.
Charlie,
wow. Okay.
How do you feel?
Not good.
Move with haste. Accuracy.
Right.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
I can't collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
Why a 50% chance? What did she inhale?
The Velis, I'm afraid.
Oh, no. No. Charlie.
Wait. Wait, what?
I am very sorry, Charlie. But I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant in this environment.
My Charlie.
That Plant-based stuff we've been seeing in the bodies since we got here? She's infected with it?
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh, great.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly.
Okay. Okay.
What does the surface do?
Only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a bitch.
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh, so he agrees. He's a son of a bitch. Glyphs. So how does getting the surface do that? Does surface air kill it?
The uplift chamber. The organs are removed and carefully weighed to determine the deceased's fate afterlife. Once balance was achieved, spirits would ascend.
How do you know that? Baran said no one's explored this area.
Rudimentary visual comparative analysis of primitive cultures of similar geographic regions. 91% accuracy prediction.
Have to keep going.
Not exactly sure what I'm seeing there.
They had to achieve balance.
Section tool. Oh. So it's heavy on this side, huh? Combine that with anything? We throw the baked beans in there? Can. Good old baked beans!
Ugh. The stench.
The bodies would drop into the hole. This would be out of sight of the people.
A ruse. They would believe they had risen. A primitive culture.
Like Cayne is any different.
It's not the same thing. The Nexus is real.
Based on what collation? Based on what evidence? My loyalty to my creators has waned. I have no personal restrictions on revealing the truths of things publicized. Would you like to know the truth? It is called the Nexus of the Nine, after all. A human shepherded. I can't tell you its truths, its realities. What I cannot tell you is if you will like the answers I provide.
No. I like my beliefs just as they are.
I predicted as much.
Okay.
Oh man.
Charlie, I'm working my way there. Wait. Just wait.
I think I have to go. I think I have to jump.
Charlie, goddammit.
I think I have a feeling I'm running out of time.
100% accuracy prediction.
My Charlie.
I'll probably just kill her by clicking on it.
Calculating distance. Grappler ready.
Wait, what? What kept me from falling all the way down?
Charlie!
Is Charlie okay?
I'm okay. Oh. I'm okay, guys.
Where are you?
I don't know. It's a cave, catacombs, and it smells wretched. Nothing but death. It's overwhelming.
Is Charlie okay?
No, sweetheart. No. I'm in a lot of pain.
Was it the fall?
No, I'm... Oh, my chest.
Oh, God.
My stomach.
The contaminant is growing. It will overtake her system.
My Charlie.
You knew it was in that sarcophagus, didn't you? You had her open it anyway.
I collected Ellis would be present in any decomposed xehanol remnant adequately stored in a contained vessel. 71% accuracy prediction.
Mac.
When I find you, I am going to rip you to pieces.
Your feelings are compromised and useless. You have no true influence in this situation. It will resolve within, I predict, a 74% level of accuracy according to my calculations. I am her best chance for survival.
Okay. So, I think I get to go on the pod, which I haven't done yet. Cable break failure.
Yeah, the brakes are seized up. If I open it...
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
Great input. Thanks, Moses.
Hey, he called him by his name. See if any of these two things work. Oh, hey.
Okay. Brake's good to go. Should be able to descend without killing myself now.
Mac, please, hurry.
Yeah, because I don't have my... I know grenade's not going to work. Okay. Let's get back in here. Send. This is gonna break. I know it's gonna break.
Maximum vertical descent reached.
Well, I'm going up.
I'm out of the pod. I don't know where. It looks like the solar system. What do they call it, this type of model?
An orrery. A map of the stars. Made by the people who have never seen them. Doubly amazing, is it not?
Okay, I heard that for sure.
I should hope so, brother. What good are thoughts if they cannot be spoken?
Who the hell are you? How are you... You're not on the radio, are you?
No, brother. My flock and I communicate through other more extravagant means.
Flock?
You have encountered them, only briefly to this point. but you will come to know them far more intimately, I fear.
The primitives? You're talking about the ones that live here?
I am. They are far from primitive. Where I come from, we have an adage. Never judge a man by where he drinks, only by how he holds it.
Okay, I think I get it now. One of us is crazy.
To be certain.
Great.
Is this one of the Russians?
I know you have questions, brother, but time is short. Move forward, and all will be explained. Though I give no guarantee you will like the answers.
Okay. Let's go the other way around.
I think there's a boat here.
Passage to where you must venture, brother. But you must free it first.
Thanks. Weird voice in my head.
Oh, emaciated creature.
What in the hell?
A beast of burden, brother. In that, we have much in common.
So, it raises the door, somehow. It lets the boat out.
That stinger does not. None of that works.
Controls are locked behind bars.
Okay, so nobody has anything, so maybe back to... Possibility hull breach. Watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. So am I supposed to figure out this bomb? A little afraid to be cutting this. How do I know what to cut? I don't think the diagram helps me out at all. Anything in the safe, maybe? Oh, that's not where a safe is. Oh, here. God, I'm not gonna remember that. That looks like red. Blue. Yellow? Yellow, blue. That must be green. Yellow, blue, green, red. Anything else here? Been hanging out thing the whole game. Not sure what I put there. So what was it? Yellow. Was it yellow, blue, green, red, right? I believe that's what it was. Find out. Blue, green, red.
I have a new bomb.
Oh, good job, Mose.
Good. I got a
good job.
Nuke and a grenade. Still can't use it though. Not sure what I need the nuke for. What's sealed? Oh God. Am I gonna brute strength this thing? Let's actually have her try to see if she can work on it. Instead of me trying to brute force it, maybe? Can I do this? No. I guess... brute force open a nuke.
The shield from the warhead is small, but it's lead-lined.
Water. All water.
Oh.
Moses, keep going. The escape suits have to be through there.
I do not like water.
Moses.
I do not like water. I will not go into the water.
Do I have to find a way to drain it then? I'm not sure how I can drain it. Sticking my head inside makes me feel all dizzy. What? Wait, can we seal this back up? So I'm not walking around with radiation? No. Right, well, you're going to be a goner anyway. Let's just have you hold on to it. I don't know if he can get in. Okay, there was a scale. I put some on the scale? I don't think I have anything good for the scale, though. No. Nothing for the scale. Is there something on the table? Maybe? Don't know if there's anything for me. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, we're gonna hang out here because that scale has to be for something. But what though? I'm gonna hang out in here. So he won't go in the water. I don't even have the option. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end it here for tonight because it is getting late. Yeah, it's getting late. So we'll continue this on Sunday. So it'll be the same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. But we'll finish this, and then I'm pretty sure we'll finish this kind of early on Sunday. Then we're going to switch to World of Warcraft Hardcore. And we'll probably play Hardcore for a while until the Age of Discovery comes out, which is on the 30th. So we'll do a few streams of that before Rogue Trader comes out. Then we'll be playing probably Rogue Trader for the whole month because Owlcat Games love their long games. But we're going to end it here. So I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. And thank you all for the follows. And for those on YouTube, if you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. And those on Twitch, subscribe or please give me a follow. Greatly appreciated. See you all next time.